Hello, and this is the May ladder climb. I haven't really done a big ladder climb. I have a lot of those packs in a while, so I gotta try to play something that's actually gonna be a bit meta. I've been running into a lot of problem with most of the decks I try to run because they just don't have enough stopping power to break through, because it just standards really fast, and I do have quite a bit of a problem like getting through with like this basic stuff. I'm gonna delete some stuff that's just kind of old, not doing anything, because I just have a lot of decks that just are kind of the same deck. I'll play a deck and I'll completely forget it because I don't name them well, and then shit like that happens. Like, deserts. I think that is a rooms deck. Another rooms deck. I wish it didn't have them zoomed in so I know exactly what I'm getting into, but no, that one never worked. This is kind of slow. I wish this would work, but 3 colors is very slow. So I think I'm going to start by ranking up maybe the 1-drop killer deck, but I think it is a it's just a deck full of removal. My brother goes like, hey, quit playing gimmicky decks. He managed to, in the month just changed over, he's at platinum already, which is crazy. And me, I have not even won a single game yet in ranked. I've lost 2, but I haven't won a single one. So I'm gonna go in with Omniscience. I don't know why it keeps trying to make me play ranked historic up front every time. It's how I've gotten most of my for getting that rank or historic. All right, this is super terrible. Well, let's hope the best. Interesting. I'm having quite the time. I got another land, so that's cool. Yeah, that's really bad. Yep, I'm digging, at least. Well, if everything else fails, I'll be able to hard cast it.
Out of the shadows and into the fray. I've trained with the best.
Yeah, as long as I make sure my guys tap it down with the secondary ability. Okay. Wow, I really thought I was probably going to get something a bit more relevant than what I see right here, but okay, that's what it is. This deck doesn't have a lot of legs. His legs are very weak. I'm more surprised he didn't just drop Kaido, but I guess he doesn't want Kaido to die. deck doesn't have a sideboard. I might have grabbed this deck from a best of one thing. Alright, well, that's kind of depressing. What's even funnier is I couldn't get Extinguisher Battleship either. I drew a lot of cards. I'm just stopping him from doing what do you call it with this guy. Talking about the sheriff. Weird that I didn't hit a single land on this one, but hey, it is what it is. He might actually have more removal to try to close me out with, but if he taps out for Kaido, then I do get Kona out, and then I just wipe out all the creatures. But looks like he's holding up so I imagine since he has blue, he's probably had counter magic as well. Got me there. Got me. There's nothing I can do. Unless I top deck a land and a Kona somehow, I don't think I'm going to be able to pull it off. Oh, I got the land, but nothing else. So yeah, that's game. He got me. That's so crazy. So, game one, I have this theme. I was playing with my brother earlier, and I was like, game one, I do very impressively. Game two and game three, I typically end up being screwed. So, yeah. At least this time I have lost the maze, which may not do me any good, but it should be able to do something with it. He pulled out whatchamacallit so he could possibly break my options. That's why he brought in the other cards. Jeez. Alright, well, I guess I'm probably not going to draw into anything relatively impressive. I swear I was at like full on nothing there. Okay, well, let's go again. I don't like this deck though. I don't think the deck has a lot of legs to do stuff with because I don't think its win condition is strong enough. Did I flip all of this stuff around? Sure. What rank is this guy? Red cards that he can actually cheat in. So I'm playing against elementals. Which is bad. Relatively bad. I would kick the dude back, but I kind of needed lands, and looking at the top cards of my deck and realizing that I had no lands among them is pretty precious right now. It's actually crazy. In the top 5 cards, I didn't have a single land, which I thought, hey, maybe if I use unauthorized exit, but this is kind of the way the game works for me. Is I would want to make a attempt to maybe get a turn 4 Kona, and then I would look at the top 5 cards and I would get just crazy work, man. Crazy work. I can't count either, so. Fuck, man. I really thought that I would have been able to do something here, but apparently with the top 3 cards, apparently, if I can't get a land, not a land in between them. It's actually kind of crazy. This is kind of what I deal with a lot, because I looked at 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 cards and I didn't see a land. So in the top, in basically the whole top part of my deck, there's just 3 lands. And just nothing else I could do. So like I am so far behind board state because I missed the land drop like several times. So the next card I draw, if it's not a land, I went through 10 cards and I didn't see a land. It's crazy. And it's a tap land. What are the odds? Pretty high, so I lost this one. I can't fight back right now. I can't believe it. I mean, I can, but I can't really believe it because it doesn't make sense that something like that would happen. Like, I would win a match 2 games out of 3, but then I would lose, like, the next one because I went through 10 cards off the top of my deck and didn't find a land, and then when I finally hit a land, it was a tap land. The deck needs those lands in there, but, like, what are the odds that I would dig? I mean, I dug through the deck to get there, and I couldn't get it. I don't think I'm going to be able to pull this off. It would be fucking awesome if I could, but I don't think I'm going to be able to pull it off. It's just so ridiculous. So most of the time whenever I'm playing this game, I just have horrible hands or a horrible time. A lot of people are like, yeah, sometimes it's bad luck. I don't think I'm going to get another land. I know it sounds stupid, but every time I keep a 2-lander, I just can't break the 2-land thing. Fuck my life right there. I kind of knew it. I mean, no, I gotta draw another land. If I don't draw another land, I just lose the game. So, like, 2 straight games where I'm just mana screwed is crazy work. And interesting, man. Interesting. Like I said, still missed the land drop. Fuck, man. This is getting out of hand. This is the second time this has happened. Alright, so I'll be through the... I can't get through a third of the deck because I don't have enough lands to be able to dig through to see if I can get there. So I'm gonna lose 2-0. There's nothing I can do to stop myself from losing 2-0. Like, it would be nice, but look at that. I missed another land drop. It is pretty amazing how this happens. So 2 straight games, and wow, there is a land on top, but I mean, where are we at? 15 cards outside of the top of the deck. I'm not gonna keep playing. I'm so far behind, and it blows my mind that that's kind of how that works. I'm still trying to understand the logic between how I was mana screwed twice. Like, I dug down nearly 20 cards the first time, and then I dug down 15 again, and it's like, hey, put more lands in your deck, and it's just like, it's just not the case. I didn't build this deck. This is a deck that has like a really high win percentage, and piloted by me, I won't see any lands. So here's the problem, right? I have draw cards. I do, but I only have a 2-lander. And a 100% chance that if I keep this 2-lander, which I won't be able to play anything until turn 3, I guarantee I will not draw another land, because that's what happened the last game, right? I completely dog walked the guy, and then I just kind of like, yep. It's funny, I did still miss the land drop right there. It is pretty amazing. It's absolutely amazing. It just does the exact same. So now I'm actually getting Alright, I didn't think it was even possible, but I do think that over-the-counter spells probably should grab lands because, I mean, shit, dude. We played 2 straight matchups with it. Or we played in one matchup where in between both games, I had 4 lands. Two whole matches and I only had like 2 lands. That is fucking crazy. I don't know what to do. I think I'm just gonna hold up the mana, make him think I have counter magic, despite the fact that I know he's just playing all destruction. He might have counters. Jesus Christ, man. Well. Yeah, that seems fair, I guess. So, I was trying to figure out exactly what happened beforehand with my lands, and I think I figured it out. They're all here now. About right. I don't have a single omniscience though, so that's not really gonna do me any good. Okay, well, kinda know what he's doing now. Fuck, man. I can't believe this is, I can't believe how poorly I'm getting, dealt out. Last game I couldn't catch lands. This one, I'm discarding lands by the handful at this point, trying to get something. I cannot believe that I have 2 Konas. I don't have an omniscience at all. Huh, okay. He was trying to hold a counter spell to counter whatever I was going to play. Interesting. Oh yeah, it's Spell Snare. Isn't that cute? Right. Why did he dump that? He is still holding up the counter spell. Jesus Christ, man. I mean, he's mana screwed. He can't get lands, but I can't get a win condition, so that's pretty fair. He's looking for untapped lands too. I don't actually have any dragons, which is even funnier. I can't believe he didn't pay. I'm just gonna play that on tap because I've played enough tap lands so far. Why the fuck did it just tap Cavern of Souls? Of all the fucking auto tap cards it could have hit, Cavern of Souls is what it chose to do. Unfucking believable, man. Unfucking believable. I still also haven't hit like an Omniscience either. That's the real fucking kicker right there. Is the fact that I haven't even gotten an Omniscience. I have a 13% chance of drawing it. I only have 32 cards left in the deck. I have 4 copies of fucking Omniscience in the deck. I looked 9 cards deep. Didn't get there. Yeah, hell no, I don't want you. That's ridiculous. Oh my god. There's way too many cards to get there. There's way too many goddamn cards to get there. That's ridiculous. I'm gonna run out of cards trying to get to this point. So, fun fact, right? I had no way of winning that game. I was down to my last 25 cards, and out of that 25 cards, 3 of them were Omniscience. This is my luck, by the way. I want you to know. Why'd you leave the door open? It's playing weird ambient music. I don't know what the fuck keeps happening. I don't understand it. I really don't. I just, like, I understand being unlucky, but there's unluck at a certain rate that I have that is just fucking out of this world, man. Out of this goddamn world. Goddamn, man. Well, I got Omniscience this time, which is kind of cool. I have not seen any of my River Meringue regions either. I think I shoved one to the bottom of the deck at one point in time. Well, I mean, he can still pull off digging cards out of my hand because I don't have enough mana to counter it, and I haven't hit a dragon either. As much as I can possibly do. Oh, it does get in my hand. He's probably going to make me drop Omniscience. Or not. Maybe drop the stock up. Okay. Huh. I had no idea I didn't have a lot of basics. than counter magic, so. Damn, yep. I complained about not seeing a single river meringue region, so that sucks. So I have Kona in hand, and I have Omniscience, so. Man, okay. I'm actually gonna really lose this one, by far. I haven't hit any of my draw cards, and he's got counter magic kind of hosing me out of the game, so I can't really do anything else. Okay, well, see if I can't luck out and draw into something. He does have the counter magic. Okay, River Meringue region. He actually drew his. Which is funny because now I've used 2 dispelling excels. Yeah. Wow. This is kind of crazy. I am more surprised that I am just kind of mana screwed this game. Despite the fact I think I've seen more land. Okay. Well. His hand destruction's doing real work on me, so not much I can do to stop that. That's 2 out of 4 omniscience discarded. Got another card out of my hand. One is almost useless right now. Nothing in my hand to cheat stuff out with. And I haven't really been drawing any cards either, so. Fuck it. Ball, right? I haven't been hitting these lands. He's either gonna counter what I have or. Okay, never mind. I guess not. Meanwhile, I haven't seen a River Meringue Regent yet, and I'm a third of the way through the deck, so. Yeah, copy nothing. How about that? I should have threw that land off the top, but I feel like I actually need a land. I have 3 consult the star charts, 3 stock up, 4 River Meringue. Okay, he got me there. Can't really argue that. That was my last omniscience too, and I hit another land off the top. What are the odds? Pretty goddamn high. I have 15 lands. I have like a 40% chance of drawing lands, so. Jesus Christ. Well, I mean, I kind of knew I was going to keep drawing lands, so is the only thing that actually makes sense that I would continue to draw lands. Yep, that's it. Okay, so what are the odds in that, man? What are the fucking odds? I had all the draw cards that I could have hit and I fucking whiffed. I drew nothing but lands. Really, it was an exercise in how to lose a game proper, because you really got to think about it, right? The whole first part of the game, I was struggling for lands, and I was discarding everything to try to get there. And then, yeah, I still right now believe that I don't have a River Meringue region in the deck because I haven't seen any. I haven't seen any. I have took this deck all the way down to the depths. It is in the abyss, and I'm still not seeing them. They're like impossible for me to find. What do I do? Well, I can't throw away the land, and I kind of can't throw away the draw card. I guess I'll just throw away the bounce card. Okay. Another deep cavern bat. It's really fucked up that I'm just having so much trouble with River Meringue. It is blowing my goddamn mind that card is like impossible for me to fucking find, right? Huh. Okay, I guess. Cavern bat, cool. Not much I can do to stop it. He's gonna take Kona this time. Okay. He can just play Deep Cavern Bat again, but I don't have anything for Kona to hit anyway, so. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Alright, well, I guess probably should have gotten a land there, but it's not like I can do anything else, so. Okay, so tap out for that, just about. This does thin my deck down a little bit. Probably has more cards to get to my hand. Yes, he does. Okay. Jesus Christ. He is whooping my nuts in for my Omniscience deck. I still haven't seen a River Meringue Regent, though. I have searched through the deck a lot. Maybe see what's at the bottom of it here. God damn it, dude. I wish. I absolutely fucking wish I could get a fucking River Meringue Regent. It is ridiculous. The fact that I've had this counter spell every time, I haven't seen a single fucking copy of it. It is out of this fucking world. Oh, there we go. It does exist in the deck. You just have to believe that you're gonna draw it. Well, keep going. I mean, shit, dude. I can only fucking dig into the deck so far before I actually run into something. I am more surprised by the fact that he is mulching me to death right now. He has pulled apart my entire strategy and I have no way of stopping him right now. I'm just dying slowly. Probably has a hard counter spell. Nothing I can do there. So, what answers do I have right now? He's gonna play Deep Cavern Bat, and I don't have any dragons, so... By the way, I'm halfway through the deck right now. And goddamn, dude, this is starting to get absolutely fucking scuffed at this point. I also haven't seen... I got one Omniscience that's at the direct bottom of the deck. But I kind of thought that I was going to be able to draw out of my issues, but no, not really. Another Deep Cavern Bat. So I have not... I can actually hard cast Omniscience at this point. I won't be able to hard cast it. He's taking all of my draw cards, so that fucking sucks. That there's nothing else I can really do. I don't have anything in hand. Best I can just pop Kona down. Not much I can do here. I've finally gotten up, but I don't have anything else to play. This is the luck that I end up with every time. Look at that. So I've lost. And I've gone nowhere, actually. I played like an hour of this game and I still haven't gotten anywhere. So I feel like if I was playing the Omniscience deck, I would be in a different situation. This guy managed to draw everything he needed to, pulled my hand completely apart, and I wasn't drawing a goddamn thing. I was mulching through the deck, and here's the funny part about it. There's no way I was gonna win no matter what, because even if I did use all my draw cards, I had no way. Absolutely no way of actually capitalizing on them because I threw away or used up all of my threats. it's a Badger Mold deck, so I'm also mana screwed right now because I'm lacking the third land. Yeah, Badger Mold deck, man. That's fucking crazy. Absolutely nuts. Yeah, that's kind of fucking scuffed. I might need that. I need everything, but I don't care if he knows about Omniscience. He probably doesn't have a main board answer to Omniscience. And it's not like I have Kona either. If I had Kona, this would be a fucking fire-ass fucking move, but I don't have Kona, so... Beast, I guess. I could have dug for Kona right here, which I'm pretty sure Orboroid. Yes, sir. I knew that was coming. No point in trying to fake the funk here. He's got me bent over a barrel, and I have to interact with his board, or he's just gonna kill me with Orboroid like that. I am dead. There's nothing I can do to stop him right now. If I drew Kona, I probably could have done something with it, but I didn't. Man, dude. Oh, that was brutal. That was absolutely brutal. That was so bad. That was absolutely bad. So my 2-card combo's not doing so hot, and I got double Orboroided, so I couldn't even buy myself a turn. Brutal, man. Absolutely brutal. Getting hit with the land by a Llanowar Elf, that's a 15-15 on turn 4. God damn, dude. It wasn't turn 4. It is probably a little bit further in there because I did dig. Jesus Christ, man. I don't think I'm going to get lucky enough to be able to pull something off because this deck is a little bit too complex, but I'm just kind of losing each of the games, which I would have thought I would have been able to at least pull off the combo, right? I think I had Kona in one game, and I couldn't get Omniscience, and it was in the bottom 30 cards of the deck, and I had been pulling cards from the deck to try to get there, and I just couldn't get there. I just don't understand why I'm so absolutely unlucky in this game, because I would assume that I would catch like a lucky break. This guy got the exact same play. Turn 1, turn 2, Orboroid, and Llanowar Elf, and I didn't get it. So I'm guessing he's gonna pop off an Orboroid. So yeah, that sucks. Because he has more than enough mana to pay for it. Yep. So he can pay 4, and then I just lose the game. Fantastic, man. Fantastic. I am at silver rank 4. Alright, so yeah, this is My brother was asking me why I kept, I can't rank up, and I'm just telling him, like, every time I choose a deck, the algorithm finally figures out what I'm doing and then just kind of goes, I'm just going to give you bad hands every time. Like, I wish I could combo off. I really do. Try Sultai Control. I don't even know what it is. This is the deck I downloaded from Untapped GG because apparently once you're in the health queue, you better start playing with good cards. And I did try to play with a deck that was complex, and it didn't quite work out. So it is what it is. Like I'm planning it. Is it left? Or is it bounce? One of the two. It is probably, oh, sorry, is it prowess? Or it could be spelementals. That's also something it could be. It might be spelementals because he's wasting a lot of spells that he could be getting, triggers on, so. This deck probably hasn't been, like, updated in forever, by the way. So I have no idea what he's gonna do. He could have a braid, by the way. He actually played a basic, so bossing say doesn't come into play tap. Why did I do that? While making it so I couldn't counter anything else, because he's just doing everything in his deck is elementals, and I have ways of dealing with it if I can draw it. Yep. Wait a turn on this one. He could still have like Spell Pierce or something, so. This is actually gonna hurt him, because I'm taking all the stuff out of his graveyard. So he now no longer gets anything at a discount. I doubt he has multiple counter spells, but he could. Okay. did have multiple counter spells. Holy shit. Okay. I guess I was very wrong. Very much so wrong. I'll be taking a pounding now. I wasn't expecting him to have so many fucking counter spells, so that was pretty brutal. Oh god. Okay. That sucks. I can play this. Fine. Well, I mean, yeah, it makes sense that it would look like this. Okay, that was great. I actually managed to just gas him out because I gained enough life. And look at how janky my interface looks now. Alright, so I don't think I'm really worried about Maelstrom pulsing anything because all of his cards are creatures. So I can actually just end them. He did have a lot of counter spells, and that kind of bothers me, but I think one Singularity Rupture, even though it was the only copy of it I have in the deck, was just enough. He also has no idea that I had this in hand, which can't be countered and just kind of just hoses everything. Had I had known that he had another counter spell, instead of trying to copy my stuff, I would have just played this instead because it's uncounterable. So yeah, that's what I should have done. So I don't know why I don't have like at least one more of these in the sideboard, which would make sense. I guess I probably could just go, well, Duress is already in the main board, but I think that Intimidation Tactics is probably a little bit more important because I don't know. Yeah, I think it's a little bit more important to get his creatures, but I think his creatures have like I don't know. I'm being stupid. I'll just keep the duress in. It makes sense to keep the duress in. Then I do like this. Shoot the sheriff does work. Bitter Triumph does. Nowhere to run does not work. It's not big enough to kill anything he has. So I can just dump another duress into that. I have Deadly Cover Up as my premier board wipe. So yes, I think I should keep this the way it is and just go for it. Alright, so he kind of knows my plan now. I know his plan. So he probably brought in every counter spell he has. I wish I had more strategic betrayals, but the deck should have the ability to draw enough that I can actually do stuff with it. I'm not gonna waste any mana or waste any life. He's not playing any spells. The reason why he's not playing spells is because he has a handful of counter magic. So I'm just going to go ahead and try to do a little card advantage with my counter engine. We got to kind of break through that shell, that insulating shell he has. Plus, I can't do it at the end of his turn because I have to have 4 lands for that, and I only have 3, so... Can you imagine how brutal these games are going for me? Every deck I've played against so far has been like counter spells and nonsense. Counter spells and mana destruction. Using up enough mana for his thing too. Yeah, I'll take that one instead. I already have a Risen Reef, so... Okay, he paid life there. So he must have something he's proud of to have in his hand. Alright, so he has that, and he has counter magic open. Alright, so what is one to do? And he's got counter magic open. He's either gonna counter this or not. He did take you, and all of my lands are tapped. I don't know why, but all the lands I've seen so far are all tap lands. And that is disappointing. I am in a war of attrition against a guy who has probably equal to, or if not equal to, greater the counter spells in his deck than I do. Yes, I don't care. I need my lands to come to play untapped. And I've hit all of the lands that come into play tapped, so that's kind of crazy. I'm discarding the hand size because I have so much card advantage going for me. Unfortunately, I've only really hit one piece of removal, and I haven't hit any of my life gains, so... Okay, I actually hit a piece of removal there. And a little bit of life gain. So, don't have a land though. Okay, land drop there. Probably has the thing that counters artifacts and enchantments and all. Huh, neat. And he couldn't do Eddie Merc crap there. There's a smart way of doing this, and there's a very dumb way of doing it. So for all the creatures he seems to have, I'm guessing this guy, he has no creatures in his hand. He has 4 copies of Eddie Merc Crab. He has 1 more Hearth Elemental. He has the other ones. And now I know for a fact he does not have a counterspell in his hand, so. He has 1 Ral Crackling Wit though, which is crazy. He has Belion, Heart. Yeah, I said it right before. Well, that's kind of annoying, isn't it? He had an Eddie Merc Crab up top. Isn't that cute? Alright, Hearth Elemental. He's got 22 cards. He could hit an Eddie Merc. Which I think that's exactly what he's going to try to do, but he can only flash 1 out. And I have the end, so I'll be able to get rid of it. Interesting. That guy kind of sucks, but I can also kill him as well. Alright, so... yeah, sure. couple of annuls. Okay. Yeah, make his deck not be there. About that. Now the only problems I have right now is Planeswalker and this guy who turns into a land at the end of the turn. So I do have more ways of dealing with this stuff. I think the only way I can kill his Planeswalker is to run into another the end. He's problematic because that guy's a big guy.
Let's make like light get cracked. Aha! A solution! Oh yeah. Plan's coming together. Well, gotta work with what's available.
Man, a lot of cantrips, right? He is out of creatures, so.
I hope you've got bottled lightning to share.
Okay, that was fair enough. I kind of got something I needed out of there. I would have wanted a little bit more, but I guess that's all I can get. Oh, I do have lands. Okay. Card.
This is an unexpected outcome.
He only has 10 cards left in his library. So in order for him to get enough gas to not die there. Oh, he got me there. Spell Snare got me. Okay, yeah, he won this one. He got me. I should have, before he started pulling cards from the deck, went ahead and did something about it. So I do have a card that can deal with his creatures, but that was pretty bad. That was absolutely bad. I gassed out pretty hard, and I kind of ripped all the creatures out of his deck. He just somehow did manage to draw into everything he needed, where at the end where I finally started to stabilize, there's nothing I could do. Digging through my deck for cards is not the right plan, especially that late in the game. The fact that I saw one singleton copy of the end didn't do me any favors either, so. doubt I can, but hey, gotta shoot it out there, right? By the way, this is kind of every one of these games I've played so far is like a knockdown, drag-out fight every time. Yeah, figured. You know what's really funny? In each of these games, I haven't seen a single copy of Duress. Not one. Even though I'm running 3 copies of it. And this deck isn't like a 70 card deck, it's a 50 card deck. It's just some cards I just don't have access to. Or at least I'm not drawing them. And I have a lot of card selection, which is ridiculous. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. I kind of would have assumed that I would have gotten something out of it, but apparently just no, I'm not going to get anything from it. I'm also lacking lands right now. If you peep what's going down, I have 26 lands in this deck. Oh, I'm about to draw one. I just landed and then I got to see. Untap knows what I'm going to draw before I draw it, so kind of weird, but it does happen, so. I got out-countered by a deck that I probably matched one counter spell. No, he only has 1 copy of this. At least he only presents 1 copy of it. I could have killed it with Bitter Triumph though, but I figured countering it was probably the right move. If he had something, he probably would have used it. Well, I guess that ain't gonna work. Let's see. 1. Well, finally I see a Duress. I'll use that to try to get through with my board wipe. That's crazy. I was definitely like, yeah, I haven't seen Duress yet, and now I'm finally seeing it. Either A has the counter spell for it, or B doesn't, and he's trying to dig for it. Oh, he has no counter spells, alright. that was a perfect time to just grab a direct. So now I don't have to worry about his direct that has flash. Although my life total is taking a fucking beating. So that's pretty bad. I don't really have any of my cards that gain me life. I only have one Ancient Cornucopia left. Cocksucker. Okay. Wow, I didn't even know I had that inside of the deck. That's insane. It would have been fucking pretty awesome if I would have pulled that beforehand, but hey, you know, it is what it is. I was like, yeah, you have a misride village. I do? I do! Holding on to the annul, so he doesn't want me to get the cornucopia game life. He gave up because I pulled out all of his ways to actually kill me. But I want you guys to understand, I spend more time in a single match. I've spent more time, almost 2 hours to be exact, going to Silver 3 than my brother took getting up to Platinum. Maybe it's because I'm running like shitty control decks that just aren't good. I don't know. Playing against an elemental deck didn't do me any good either. I'm not sure what the hell's going on. Every time I play a graveyard strategy, they are just... everybody I go against is just like 100% all in, and then they pull exactly what they need in game 2 and game 3. My Dimir Lessons deck is a really good deck, but the problem is every time I'm playing Dimir Lessons, I just end up with going against the fastest possible deck I can go against, and it's just not conducive to ranking up. Honestly, I'd want to play a deck that would get me across the finish line faster. Unfortunately, every time I try to play something, it kind of backfires. I'm not sure what deck this is. Okay, well, this is like, I don't know what the fuck I put together this thing for, but I did. Okay. Well, this is not the deck that I'll be ranking up. That's for sure. I love this deck, but this deck is trash. Oh, fuck, man. Well, I mean, I played with a bunch of decks that I didn't build. I fucking like it. Fuck it, man. I'm not sure because I'm not even able to get into gold, man. I'm really not even able to get into gold rank, which is pretty scuffed, man. It's real bad. I'm not sure what the fuck I'm doing wrong, but I am definitely doing a lot of stuff wrong. I gotta send this to my brother and be like, yo, this is exactly how games are going for me, and then he's gonna be like, dude, you just gotta just turn everything sideways. It's the better version of it's both better and worse at the same time. It's a mid-range deck that tries to get in. Its biggest weakness is authority, and I've been just getting my nuts kicked in all night, and I need to start closing out games a little bit faster. I'm surprised that I'm not dropping down to bronze. I don't think I've been in bronze forever, but I think I'm always in silver when the ranks happen. I don't know. I just gotta get lucky, and I really don't see lucky happening for me. So, 25 lands in the deck, and I have a 1-lander, so we are gonna throw this away. 100% throw it away. Jesus Christ, this guy's taking forever. Alright, so I have a bunch of lands and nothing else, so I think the idea is to, opponent goes first. I would throw away I would play Stomping Grounds on turn 1. Here's what I want. I actually want to draw basics, so I will throw away basics because I can deal with drawing that eventually. My choices have been changed. I could have paid 2 life for it. I could have. But I don't have anything to do on turn 2 anyway, so hopefully. But I have 25 lands in this thing. I mean, I have lands in Apple. Nice artwork, though. So he is playing Landfall, and he's playing the Landfall variant where they use Form Harmonizer to basically just the game in a single turn if you don't have removal. And guess who doesn't have removal right now? That's me. And on top of that, my removal that I have isn't strong enough to kill any of the creatures that he would have with Life Form Harmonizer either. Yes, I'm probably going to get my ass kicked by an Ouroboros Badger Mole Cub deck. Yep, life form harmonizer. It's a thing. I don't think I can stop him though. I think he will hit me for lethal. So yeah, he's interesting. I was thinking he was further in with his facial passages. Oh yeah, that did come into play down. This is why I kind of quit. Yep. So he's just gonna pump me. He's gonna pump up, and I don't think I can deal enough damage. Never mind. Okay, cool. That's actually decent. He is gonna pump up so big that I can't do anything. Kind of, because I have a flyer and he can't block flying. So he has to hit me for 18 in one turn, which is possible with the Ice Still Explorer. He can play like 3 more lands. That means he's gonna get like 3 counters every time he does it. So he might be able to get up there. But I would assume he will run out of gas eventually, because he can only have so many bases. But I could be wrong, because he keeps hitting Fable Passages off the top. Yep, I've lost this one. This is kind of crazy though, right? Because I just didn't have a way to stop him from, he got all 3 Earthbender Ascensions and he's just running me over right now. I didn't have a way to stop him. Not really. I think I can do this though. This might be a little bit more helpful, but I can't really say it would be helpful. I was like a turn off of being able to kill him. Technically, I would have did a lot better if I didn't fucking hit a starting town out of fucking nowhere, which was pretty goddamn brutal. I'll be honest with you on that one. That was absolute ass. But this is why I keep having trouble ranking up. All right, I'm playing against a dude in bronze. He's just playing like a landfall deck, and he just gassed up on me, and it's not like I was out of gas, right? He just, man, dude, it's luck, right? And the worst part about it is, like I said, my brother was like, how the hell are you in silver and I'm in platinum? And I'm like, dude, every time I'm playing, I'm going nowhere, and he doesn't understand it. And I gotta like send him this video tomorrow and be like, yeah, dude, this is exactly what's going on. Like I'm losing to guys who are in bronze right now. Like combo decks are ripping me apart. And not even a combo deck. He just so happened to kind of turn sequence in a way that he could, you know, go crazy, right? He hasn't missed a fucking drop yet. But we've only played 2 games, and it's not like we're going into a game 3. I doubt I'm going to draw one land. Would you know it? The Badger will come out on turn 3 again. So. Sorry, turn 2 again. So yes, pretty amazing. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I kind of saw that. it makes sense that something like that would happen. Like Starting Town. I only have 2 copies of it, but it's always, I swear it is always my 4th or 5th land. It is always there, ever present. Well, I think I should play a different deck now. I mean, it always seems like every time I change my deck strategy, I had a control deck and then I played against basically a control deck that used a few elements. Yeah, I knew it was gonna do it. I just don't have a way to stop him from doing it. He really kicked my ass thoroughly. I can't even fucking deny that. I can't even fight back. I've lost this one, so yeah. I don't know, like, just keep playing. We both have 1 card in our hand, and he was way higher up than me. So, yeah, dude, this is what I'm gonna. Every game I play, I'm going nowhere in this game. This is the 2nd day in a row that I've done this, right? And not like this deck is absolute, complete dog shit or ass, right? I am always mismatched against my opponent, right? I got tired of playing against Badger Mole Cub decks yesterday, because yesterday when I was trying to rank up, I played like 6 of them in a row. Then I go, I'm going to play Boros Dragons. It stops, and the deck stops showing up. Why? Because Boros Dragons has a card in it that makes Badger Mole Cub not work. Right? So, and I also was playing like Naya random encounters, and I was never able to get the random encounter card ever. So like I'm playing a game of like, how fast can I lose this? Like like right now my blood pressure is high because I'm playing this game, and I am thoroughly pissed because like, I would assume I will win some games, but I'm having trouble that people that are only in like platinum would be having trouble doing. Unfortunately, I am not lucky enough to not have that easy case. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Kinda nothing I can do there. Did still one of my Monument of Endurances though. Gave up there. But I think he just knew that I was just gonna burn him out in 2 turns. I can't believe the Sultai control deck lost to the Elemental deck so handily. Or did it? I can't even remember. I'm so mad that I can't even remember how the results went. I keep losing every game I played, so yeah, one lander. It's my curse. It's my gift and my curse. I will always get a one lander, and I just have to just love it. I have to just put it in my own butt. That's how that's got to work. Just love your one lander. I just kind of force myself into a two lander situation, though. So. I'm going to change my strategy after this. I'm just going to play a deck that I don't know why my brother creams every time, but it's got my highest win rate. But I don't know, it just doesn't work against him. He's got such a fucking attunement with like aggro decks. It's fucking crazy. Landfall deck. turned it into gravel, by the way. This is really ridiculous. I think he can kill me this turn with a animal. Yep. I just wasn't fast enough. Alright, at least I didn't have enough stuff to go as hard as I could have. Yep, that's game. Yeah, taking turn 4 off for a creature that doesn't impact the board didn't do me too well, but I also didn't get a lot of removal. But going second against that deck and not having basic control levels of removal is criminally underrated. And try to do this again. Okay, there we go. This is something that I might be able to work with. Not much to say about it, but going second against this deck is like brutal. Absolutely brutal. I have a landfall deck, as you saw. I am not fortunate nor lucky enough to be able to pull off that, and this is pretty nasty, I guess. This is 2-0 for my opponent, because I don't have anything. I had one piece of removal, and then I have 2 lands, and then I'm not going to draw anything else. Like, I'm behind a land and life form. Yes, I figured that was going to happen. Alright, so I am cooked. I don't have a way to deal with it. Dude, this is annoying. This is annoying. I'm gonna do this for about 2 more hours before I just kind of give up fully, because I just can't. I just can't. It's crazy, man. Ranking up is like, it's the hardest thing I've ever done. Right? No matter what. You know what? Fuck it. I tried meta decks and I was just playing for hours and not getting anywhere. I'm just gonna pick something that I built and just hope for the best, right? Because that's all I can possibly do. This deck, at least last season, had like a 90% win rate before I lost interest after like a certain amount of turns. This is really bad though, because this is 2 hours and I have not managed to, wow, holy shit, I haven't seen this card in forever, because every time I try to play this deck, I never see it. So, I'm finally seeing it. Yeah, it makes sense. That tracks. Pretty goddamn well, too. So remember what I said. Every time I change my strategy, my opponent's strategy changes by a ton. So now I'm back to playing against the elemental deck, or sorry, the bounce elemental deck. So I have to kill it before it can kill me. And they have a lot of counter spells, so unfortunately I'm not drawing any cards either, so I think I'm gonna get another card that is going to deal 2 damage. 3 damage, 4 damage, yeah. But I don't think it's going to do 2 damage. But I gotta go anyway, so might as well. Turn inside out didn't do me any good, so it was just in hand. Even if I would have tried to do it, it probably would have just been a dead card, so yep. I don't have a way to win right now. It would be nice if I can get him down by 2, but he is holding up counter magic too. And he's presenting lethal next turn, and would you fucking know it, I would not pull a card that would help me win. So, yeah. So let's see. Turn inside out is not helping. Fuck. I don't really have an answer for how to get the guy. I mean, I tried to I tried doing my fastest deck, and then I ended up playing against an elemental deck where my opponent got 3 huge creatures out on turn 6 and beat me to death, where I couldn't really do any damage. Man, I love this game so much. Because literally it is 2 hours that I've been playing this, and I'm still at silver rank 4, because when I lose this game I'm gonna go down by a rank. He has something. He got me there, so not much I can do to stop him from killing me there. He had the counter magic, and that's kind of what I've been dealing with this entire time. Everybody having counter magic, and it's like 1 mana counter magic too. Holy shit, I won one. Holy crap, I didn't even think that was possible. Jesus Christ, man. I don't think I should have this in here. I spliced black for this, and then I just kind of don't really know what to do with it because it's just kind of not good. Well, at least this game went faster. I mean, I guess whenever my opponent's clapping my cheeks really fast and hard, those are going pretty fast. So I'm hoping that I could use the second rights, but look at this. 25 lands in the deck, and I pull a one lander in my first one. And this is kind of a theme that I have where I just continuously do that. Isn't that real fun? Isn't this such a fun game of Magic where I have to basically just lose every game because every fucking first hand I get after my initial game one is like a one lander? Make a prediction. I'm not gonna get a land. If I get a land, fair, I can win this. If I don't get a land, I am not gonna win this at all. And he's keeping up counter magic. That has like pseudo prowess. Okay, I did get a land. I'll be mad about that. Oh, I win. Holy crap. It happened. It happened. I stole a victory from the guy. Holy crap. I can't believe that happened. Yeah, all those games and I just had to steal a single victory. I need to mess with this deck a little bit. I think I modified the deck to try to go against other things, and then it weakened the deck. It weakened the collective, let's put it that way. So, let's pull all these out. Oh yeah, I remember. I kept running into what's that fucking deck? Jeskai Revelations, and the only way I could actually try to fight it was to do that. Okay, back to 25 lands. Everything should be okay. I put this in here, and I think it's okay. I pulled out a vehicle that was in the slot, and then I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of all the stuff that has black mana involved in it. I guess I keep that. Reality Fulcrum is not great either. Jesus Christ, man, this is brutal. How bad this is being. Okay, dude, come on. I don't know know what the fuck happened there. Okay. Okay. So... God damn it, dude. This is straight up brutal. So, I kind of need something that has haste and flying to impact the board. And the worst card to put in there is the Flame Wake Phoenix. But it's there and it should work. No, not there. Possibly. I did have this in there, but like I said, it was something, I guess. This is brutal. Absolutely. I am not a fan of this. I guess I'm done trying. Oh, God. This is terrible. Well, I mean, I won one game, so that's kind of neat. He's not falling for this. I don't like doing that in game one because now he's looking for it. 100% he's looking for it. So yeah, I was not ready for a 2-mana haste creature that could give you lifelink. Fucking crazy. Probably better than Flamewake Phoenix. Weaker butt though. Weaker chin. I'll say that. Waited too. Gain some life here. He thought about it for a second. He was just like, oh, maybe if I do that, I'll run out of gas. He's right. He definitely is running out of Oh, God. What the fuck did I do that for? Maybe he just kind of was just like doing math in his head and he's just like, I'm not gonna fucking do this. I miss Urbrass Forge. That's what I miss. I wonder if I could. Yeah, I think I can still kind of do that. It's not quite Urbrass Forge, but I think I can kind of get there. This might slow the deck down a little bit, but I was never gonna fucking use the virtue part. It was just an extra shock at this point. this lesson. I'm not 100% sure what the fuck this is now. He did whiff, which is good. Oh yeah, he's gonna use the Planeswalker to pull out the Oculus. Yeah. Makes sense. And he's just gonna go wide. Yeah, I've seen this earlier.
One good speech can end a conflict.
At a word, they come running.
And he's gonna hit. Oh wow, that's not who I thought he was gonna hit. I thought he was gonna hit the Oculus.
I have no need for weakness.
Jesus fucking Christ, man. You know, I kind of would have thought that I was gonna fucking, maybe get, like, something, maybe, but no, I didn't. His board state is fucking crazy. Okay. Oh no, he wasn't dumb enough to swing in. Well, I thought he was for a second. actually didn't mean to fucking, like, warp the fucking dude in. He got me. There's nothing I can do there. Alright, Windcrag does not seem like a great card to have in the deck. It is incredibly slow. Yeah, okay, let's get rid of these. Why do I have them in there still? It's not like I was using them either. I'll bring in one of these guys. See, I would go against a deck full of flyers with graveyard shenanigans. And I don't have a lot of graveyard hate, but hey, it is what it is. Once I do, if I can get Rest in Peace, it's a very big if, I might be able to shut it down, because that's where 90% of his strategy came from. But because I am not a lucky person, I won't draw it. It's just not going to be possible. Hell, I don't think I'm going to get more than 2 lands. For the odds, pretty high. I think they're extremely high. Like I said, I'm going up. I go up a game, I go down a game. Okay. I drew into that, which is crazy, but I kind of technically I find it crazy he got a card to deal with me going after his graveyard, and he dropped it on turn 3. I missed the land drop, and he's like, yeah, so you're making it so I can't do my graveyard stuff anymore, so I can just bypass whatever you're trying to do. Also, look at how many lands I have. He did all this on turn 4, by the way. So his sideboard was he's coming after my graveyard. I'm going to get a card that is going to completely hose him, that's indestructible, that can't be destroyed, and then I'm just going to destroy him. Dude, this is why I'm not going up in my ranks. This is fucking ridiculous. I can't believe this, right? Like, what are the odds? And then I would just whiff on land. So, like, that's what I like to call, like, if my opponents get perfect hands, no matter what. So, I had no... I was so close to being able to, like, trick shot the guy. But he was just like, I have all the stuff I need to be able to make this guy on mine, and you can't touch him. And I'm like... great. This is fantastic. I'm so glad that you're able to pound my ass in like this, man. I love it when you pound my little red ass in. You just beat those cheeks, man. You're my daddy. God damn it, dude. This is so crazy. At least I went first, so seems like every deck I seem to play against, I always end up I go and then they have like removal, so I'm pretty sure he had like seam rip. He has to have some sort of removal. What the fuck was that? Okay. God damn, I would have never guessed I would have got another fatal fast. It's in the deck to send the deck the fuck out, but Jesus Christ, man, catching all these fucking lands isn't fucking helping me at all. At least I can deal 8 damage if he chooses to kill my guy. Flash. Mardu Flash. Okay. Work. Second time I've played against this card in a row. It's crazy. Fuck, dude, I hit another land. So I only got 16 lands left in the deck. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. I can't beat him. This is fucking insane. Yeah, this is pretty brutal. This is extremely brutal. Yeah. very great combo. He slowed me down just enough and killed me. Fuck, dude, that was bad. That was pretty fucking bad. I did not like that at all. Okay, I'll keep it in. I just really thought I would have drew something, but this is going to be 2 straight games where I lose 2-0. And the weird part about it is I feel like I had this guy, and then he was just like, I got a combo that's just going to fucking blow your nuts to the back of the arena while I'm dirtling with lands because I don't have any type of card advantage or card selection. I just kind of had to kill you outright as quickly as possible. And blocking me for an attack did do something, but I also could not kill him. So that's pretty bad. And my sideboard isn't really equipped to deal with his type of stuff. I find it fucking vexing that I played against 2 decks that just are super geared to play against me. But it's only after I won a game. I think I won 2 games, and then the algorithm of the game goes, we need to match you up against these types of people. Because I was moving up in silver rank. I only got like an hour and a half of this left because I'm going to sleep at 4 a.m. But like, fuck my life, dude. This is pretty fucking brutal. About the worst possible hand I can possibly get. Damn, dude, that's kind of amazing. I can't even really be mad at him for that. I was like, yeah, let me try to get something out of this block. He goes, oh yeah, so I'm just gonna be able to do this, and now, boom. Oh, fuck me in the ass with a fucking wooden dowel. I cannot fucking believe how fucking lucky this guy's gotten. Not once, but twice. I am very much so just getting destroyed by this guy right now. Yeah, he got me there. It's just kind of amazing if it wasn't just straight up shocking that this guy's just able to just fucking conjure up everything he needs to stop me. Is it gonna be more advantageous for me to try to Boros Charm my slick shot show off to try to deal double damage? Or do I assume he's gonna have removal? I mean, he's had removal for everything else so far, so... yeah. I haven't even hit him for... I hit him for direct damage so... No, I haven't been able to swing to him and hit him for direct damage. This guy has managed to basically pull all the creatures out of my deck. He dropped himself down on purpose so he wouldn't get hit by second right. So. Okay, well, modifications fucking works apparently, so that's fine. I guess probably don't try to turn yourself inside out on that one. I only have like the two creatures, Slick Shot Show Off and Nova Hellkite, so the real fucking MVP was just this because I had creatures every turn he couldn't deal with, so what else? I don't want to help him feed his graveyard nonsense, but I would like to sneak this guy in. Slick Shot Show Off, I think, can deal a bunch of damage, but I think take this out and get this guy in, sneak him in so he can't fucking use the ETB trigger of his creature, because that was his whole plan, was just to... He did pull off his plan twice. I had to, like, fucking reel back and kill his creature. But, no, he tore me asunder there. He really ripped my ass real hard there. Because, hate. He hated on everything I put out. 5 lands, some other shit. guessing he probably brought in all his enchantment hate cards, so get lost and some other shit. Okay. Probably should have saw that one coming, but I mean, what else could I possibly do? Now, if he has that one guy, the guy who can absorb the stuff and copy the ability and get them to attack again on turn 4, this will be the third straight game he's pulled the combo off on turn 4, so, which is crazy. This time I don't have a way to deal with it though. I also haven't hit any burn cards either. It's all world right now. Okay, yep. Oh, I have seen a lightning strike. I have seen lightning helix, Nova held tight, none of that shit. So he's trying to maneuver his combo again, and somehow I have done the impossible, and I have somehow managed to get nothing but lands in a deck that is primarily like burn spells, and I can't really pull out of that. I just don't know what the fuck to do. I'm gonna lose this game. It would be nice if I didn't, but no, he's trying to pull the same combination that he pulled off in game 1. We both sort of know each other's strategies. However, I don't really have anything to, like, stop him from doing what he's trying to do. It's, you know. Jesus Christ, man. God damn, dude. I am pretty amazed about what just happened there. Well, he does have, like, vanishing lights. He's busting my ass with those fucking things. However, I can't fucking do anything else because all I got is lands and then 2 doorkeeper thralls. The only 2 I had in the first place. He is kicking my ass though. Nothing I can really do to stop him from doing that because I haven't hit any of my burn cards. None of them. None whatsoever. Just lands. The only thing I've hit has been lands. Yep. I mean, what else could I imagine that I was going to get? Right? I have bolt waves. I have lightning strikes, slick shot, show off. I have lightning helixes. Of course. Of course. Of course. Right? Back down. Back down. I this is happening still. I mean, fuck, dude. This is pretty intense, man. Pretty intense. Well, clearly they figured out my trick shot method, and they're not gonna allow me to play trick shot anymore. So if I keep playing, I'm just gonna keep playing the same, basically the same exact stuff over and over and over and over again, where I'm just not able to pull off winning a game. I don't know, dude. I've been doing this for 3 hours. I started off at silver 4. I'm at silver 2, and it's 3 hours in, and I'm not even at like silver 2 and like 1 win. I am like a full thing of like winning down. I can't believe how bad this is going. Well, it looks like this guy's about to get killed immediately. Is it lesson? The perfect deck for me to go against with a creature deck. I mean, what are the odds, man? Pretty fucking high, right? Like, I would go, alright, instead of playing this, I'm gonna try to play creatures instead. And then boom, I would go against the left, a deck that is specifically made to just destroy creature decks. I do have protection cards if I could draw them, but I don't think I will draw them. So. Interesting. I kind of thought I was going to catch something that wasn't going to be a fucking land. That's crazy. Yikes, forever. Alright, I guess I will draw 2 lands and then just go. I don't know how that happened. Both tap lands, both the exact same lands too. I got a bunch of creatures in the deck, but apparently I'm just not going to draw them. Is it lessons? Is it lessons? Is it lessons? It's always, like I said, I was just playing a burn deck, and it would have did well against this deck. But I switched decks because it wasn't working for me, and now I'm just like, yeah, sure. I'm still absolutely shocked and surprised that I don't have any other fucking cards right now. I have probably the most amount of lands I should have. I have a draw card that's contingent on me having creatures with counters on them, but I don't have any counter creating creatures, which I have a ton of them in the deck, but somehow I'm just not gonna get them. Fuck you, game. This is insane, dude. This is absolutely fucking insane at this point. This is insane. I want you to realize what just fucking happened. I just drew 4 lands in a row. 4 of them. 4! Oh my god. This is ridiculous. I can't believe it. I absolutely can't believe it. It makes no sense that that fucking happened. I mean, what else could go wrong, right? Fucking A, man, I guess. Yeah, sure. I will draw a creature. One of 2. No, not 1 of 2. One of 8 creatures that don't do counters in this deck. 1 of 8. I'm not 100% sure how this happened, but it did just happen like that. Jesus Christ, man. Well, I guess, yeah, finally I see a creature, but this creature's contingent on me having, I mean, he has the ability to exile this guy. Yep, that is his 4th, that's his 4th, no, 3rd combustion technique. So, I am, look, I don't think I'll be able to can't really pop counters on anything, and I have not hit a creature that has a fucking counter yet. So yeah, I can't believe it. Oh, there's no way I can win. There's no way I can win. Why did I just play everything else and then I finally go, all right, let me try to play a creature deck, and the first deck I play against is it Lessons? Why? Why does this keep happening? It doesn't matter what I play. It always gives me a bad matchup. You could say, oh, well, everybody has bad luck. But, dude, I have been in silver rank for 3 hours. 3 fucking hours. And I have not been able to dig out of it. Every deck I played, as soon as I play it, after I play 2 or 3 games, it is cooked. It just doesn't work, right? So this deck is contingent on not playing against a fucking control deck. And then the first deck I play against is it Lessons. I got 4 creatures and then and 2 enchantments and then nothing but lands until I get 1 creature. But is it Lessons? They can draw all they want to. Wow, I do have 1 drop. I do have creatures that create counters. How is this even possible? Last game, all I saw was lands, but guess what? This is a 2-lander, which means I won't see another land. It's just not gonna happen. See, look at that. It's like I fucking knew, but like I don't want to say it. It's insane. I don't understand this game. Or at least it's not that I don't understand the game. I just don't understand why I get matched up like this. Right? He has a counter spell, by the way. So I can't get away with going out because he has Quench. Told you. See? Look at that. Perfect hand for this guy, right? To be able to just stop me from doing anything. Is it Lessons, man? Is it Lessons? Right? So... wish I had another turn. But he will most likely kill Ouroboros. Oh, okay, so he was cooked. I'm glad. I'm absolutely glad. I was thinking he was going to kill Ouroboros there, and then I was like, yeah, well, there's not much else I can do. Well, I recall what happened last time I kept 2 of these in my opening hand. It didn't go well. And once again, I have a Llanowar elf and Saber Pack. That's cooked. It's about to get killed immediately. Alright, so he has Quench again, I assume. Keeping the counter spell open so he can hit a better target. He's got it. Stop him. And now he's going off. There's no point in playing through the game. I've already lost. He killed everything I did and then, yep, dropped back down. So I'm back where I started 2 or 3 hours ago. So yeah, I don't know what to do. So I tried playing Omniscience, it didn't work. I played Sultai Control. I kept running into decks that had more counter spells than me, which is kind of crazy. I don't know what to do because I'm not ranking up at all, and I don't feel like I'm being hyperbolic, right? I really don't, but for some strange reason, I'm just not able to push through silver rank, right? I feel like I'm in platinum rank right now, and this is definitely silver, and I don't know what the fuck to do. Like, it's like hitting a wall, right? It's not like I don't know what I'm fucking doing. It's just every time I'm playing against somebody, I'm just like, oh yeah, of course, you have all the answers to whatever I'm doing. Yep. What do I do? Because I can't consistently play a deck that will give me winning results. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go jank, right? I got some janky ass shit that I had put together that I was playing, and if I'm gonna lose, I might as well lose because of some stupid janky shit that I put together, right? Not just like, oh, I'm trying to chase the trends that everybody else is doing. And yeah, I'm not having fun, I can tell you that right now. It just seems like any strategy I try to go out with, it's just not working for me. It's just not working for me. What is this? I mean, yeah, this is one of my older decks that somehow lost its name, I guess. I don't know, maybe I deleted it and then I remade it. It's still not a great fucking deck. fuck it, let's try 5 color rooms. Maybe it's the updated version that I put together. Maybe it's not like the old version I had. I don't know. I have not consistently won more than a match in a row. And technically, I think I've lost more matches than won. So I kind of figured this out, right? So every time I switch up my deck strategy, I end up running into a different thing. It's kind of a problem, right? So this time the problem is counter spells. That's what I'm going to run into. I had something else to play here, and it's the only thing I could have possibly thought to drop. And instead of just passing a turn, yes, I understand having Iceberg is the thing, but I mean, shit, dude. At least scrying at the beginning of my turn will kind of let me draw something, maybe. I guess. This is kind of my bad luck. I have 27 lands in this deck, by the way. It's a ridiculous amount of lands to have inside of a deck, but I am stuck on 3 lands. My opponent probably has 24 lands in their deck, and they have 5 lands. So I'm stuck on 3. But then again, I guess it's my fault for not scrying that card away, which I'm definitely going to scry that away, because I need to fucking hit a land, which is ridiculous at this point. I still didn't hit a land. I did get a mana enabler. Fuck. Well, he's definitely about to draw as many cards as he possibly can. But my shields are fucking down because I haven't been able to draw any lands. I have a 51% chance of drawing a land right now because of how far behind on lands I am. However, nothing I can do to stop this. This is every game I've played so far. That something goes incredibly wrong. Okay, well that makes sense that I would actually draw a land here. It makes just the right amount of sense. However, there's nothing I can really do because he probably has counter magic. Because he is running blue, but I'm so far behind. It's ridiculous. Okay, he didn't counter anything. Let's have a bounce spell at some point. God damn, dude. This is really bad. Alright, so he's gonna Kaido me. Yep.
I learned something in... Don't worry, Pom-Pom-Chan. I've got this.
I mean, it makes sense, right? I would be mana screwed with a deck that runs 27 lands.
Now I know
I'm
your
scrying, and I can't even
weakness.
scry into a land. And I'm playing against a Kaido Flash deck. I'm still missing fucking land drops. I should have threw Summon Fenrir down. Fuck, dude. This is pretty fucking brutal. I'm playing against somebody who's awful. He got another Kaido. Yes, he does. Holy shit, dude.
Eyes up. Stay firm.
I am
I've
sucking.
seen scarier things in a bowl of
Like,
noodles.
I kind of realized, well, look at that. I got a tap land, which is kind of cool, right? That's kind of neat. Fuck, dude, this is fucking stupid. I lost, right? I finally see 7 lands after all this time. By the way, I'm not joking with you. I have 27 lands in the deck. 27 of them, and I shit out, right? Because that's what happens. Every time I'm playing this game, it just happens. So I got less than an hour that I'm going to dump on here. I tried everything, and every time I change my deck up, I kind of just end up with a bad... I end up with a bad matchup every fucking time, right? I go, I'm going to play a creature deck. Is it Lessons? All right, I'm going to go back to playing something else. Now I'm going to play against the Kaido, Demir Kaido deck, which it's not like he can tempo me down easily. It's just I couldn't get any lands. Now, I understand that game 1, I saw no lands, right? It's the thing that got me killed. So, game 2, the only thing I will see is lands. It's only natural, right? Unfortunately, I am still at silver rank 4 because I'm about to lose this 2-0, which means I will drop down to silver rank 4. Silver rank 4, man. I've lost enough games that I should at least have come out of the hell queue. I would think I could come out of the hell queue. At this point, I think I just need to just fucking run a different deck. Or at least just run like the Doomsday, not Doomsday Excruciator, the Bloodletter deck. The Bloodletter of Akhlazot's deck. But everybody seems to always have removal whenever I play that deck. Look at this, 1 land in a deck that has 27 fucking lands. Every game 2 looks like this. Every game 2. Why does it happen? Why can't I just have like a fucking hand that looks like this that I don't have to throw cards away for? Why can't that be the case, right? Why is it always, oh yeah, so you're just you get a 1-lander, so you're just gonna be at a disadvantage on your opponent. It's not even that I'm running a 5-color fucking deck, right? And I can't get enough lands to even protect myself. Spyglass Tyrant. Looks like he might actually have Kaido out next turn. I can't block it, so. Probably should have went for a different color land there, but I mean, it is what it is. Doesn't stop the attack unless you block it. Yep, that seems about right. I guess I'm starting to get all my ramp, but remember what I said. Does he have another one of those fucking flood pit drowners? He was threatening it. Yeah, I can't have him drawing a billion fucking cards a turn. Probably got the potato. Man, shit, you kind of forced my hand here, so. He's probably going to take the other Aang's iceberg. Because it's the only card that I can hit his Kaido with. Other than my creatures. Damn, you really got me there, dude. Probably is the fucking cat. Gonna flash in. Wow, that's all he had? Cool. would have actually pulled something off like that. It was a pretty fucking piss poor hand, by the way. That fucking counterspell he fucking popped me off with was pretty nasty too. Well, we're in our last 40 minutes before I head to bed. I'm probably going to brush my teeth pretty soon. I'll probably prop it off at 3:40 so I can actually brush my teeth and then make it into bed and probably be asleep by 4. But, yeah, no, I am still at rank 4 of silver after 4 hours. I would imagine this wouldn't take as long as it's taking, but it is getting pretty brutal. I'm just not lucky. That's all. Like, even if I tried to play a Badger Mold deck, I would not get... Everybody I'd play against, as soon as I drop Badger Mold, would just die immediately. I have to play a deck that has the complexity to be able to get out of sticky situations, such as this one. As long as the lands play right. Fuck you, game. So fucking, I'm gonna make a guess. I wager that if I keep this hand, I'm gonna draw 5 or 6 more lands, and I'm just hoping to see that happen because I'm a believer in the way the algorithm of this game works. I did draw another urban retreat, which is a urban retreat meat. I don't know. It is bad. Oh, he has Kaido. Oh, never mind. Oh, what did I say? I'm gonna draw nothing but lands, and sure as shit, I drew 1 non-land card, and all the rest were lands. Odds of that pretty high. Pretty fucking high. Like I said it was gonna happen, and it's basically what I flashed it in too quick. All lands, buddy. All lands. You're gonna win it, because that's all I have is lands. Fuck, dude, that was brutal. Gonna fucking deny that. I was gonna kill a creature that could deal no damage to me. Jesus fucking Christ, I hit another land. Man, dude. yeah, I find it crazy, absolutely crazy that I hit another fucking land. But I said it up front, if you keep a handful of land, chances are you're gonna continue to draw lands. That's exactly what's happening right now. I have 16 lands left in the deck. I've drawn 11 of my lands and nothing else. Looked at my hand, found out nothing but lands. Now he's just like, well, that's fucking crazy. I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is happening right now, too. It is legitimately making me lose the game. Right? I have a bunch of other non-land cards in the deck, but if I draw all 27 lands, goddamn, dude. Goddamn. Hoping he doesn't have a fucking counter spell for this, which I'm pretty sure he does. Yep. Makes sense, right? That is fucking crazy. I can't actually believe that happened, but I guess I have to.
Tech is way out of the shadows and into
So
the
what happened here? I'm not actually sure what happened. I didn't
Information
draw
is its own
anything,
weapon.
and I hit nothing but lands. So I have 16 lands left in the deck. I kind of don't have anything else that I can hit. All of his creatures kind of... Wow. Well, fuck, dude. I guess I'm wrong. I guess I was 100% wrong on this one. That I couldn't hit another land, but... sure as shit. I mean, in a deck full of cards... I only have 15 more lands in this deck, and I have 41 cards left in the deck. And I don't have enough life capital to survive anything else. So I've lost this one. And this is what I mean by even if I could play better, I want you to understand what just happened there, right? You could argue, why did you keep a hand that had 6 lands in it? And my argument is this. It has 6 lands in it. Why would I draw nothing but lands? In Game 1, I couldn't get any lands. Game 2, I had a good mixture of lands. Game 3, all lands. I want you to check this out, though, right? I drew 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cards that weren't lands. 6 cards that weren't lands. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 cards that were lands, man. Come on. You'd be like, you got 27 lands? Game 1, I couldn't get a land to save my fucking life. Like I said, every time I play a match, every time I play a match, I'm stuck on. I'm stuck. Right? There's nothing I can do to win. I'm either gonna every time it's mana screw, one direction or another direction. I can't believe that I drew nothing but fucking lands there. God damn, dude. And every time I'm playing somebody's counter spells this, counter spells that. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Like, this is why I'm like, I want to quit this game so much. And my brother's like, oh, play it. I'm like, nah, dude, this is trash. This is absolute trash. Alright, this is the final Hail Mary that I'm gonna throw out there. I don't think I'm gonna win any fucking games. I've lost every game. I've net the exact same level I was in when I started almost 4 hours ago. At this point, I'm just not sure what to do. I just pick a deck and just go, this is the only deck I'm gonna play, and I just do that for the rest of it. Let me just play my Esper deck and just be at that. Because here's the thing, right? I totally wish that I could actually fucking win a few games. Dude, I've lost every game in the last hour. Every match. Fuck me, man. I can't keep this hand because it's a two-lander. God damn it, dude. Once again, I am defeated by the two-lander. I can't break it. Playing against another control deck. So you see what just happened, right? I go, I'm gonna play a control deck, and it's always gonna pair me against a control deck. It's never gonna pair me against a creature deck. And this is what keeps happening every fucking time I play this game. Every time. If I try to play a control deck, I will play against a and vice versa. It is crazy. Absolutely fucking bullshit. If I play a creature deck, I get played against control. If I play a control deck, I play against control. It is blowing my fucking mind in the back of the arena. What's gonna keep happening? You know what's really funny? I have pest control in this deck. I can get my stuff back, unfortunately. Fuck, dude. I mean, hell, why would I even care about that at this point? No, I can get my stuff back. Destroy all his one-mana cards. Unfortunately, I have to draw it, and I am almost incapable of doing that. So that's kind of crazy. Deuce. Oh shit, dude. I didn't give up my dragon. It was fucking nuts, dude. I have all of my requiting hexes, which is fucking nuts to me. I have all of them. That is insane. This guy doesn't have a fucking one drop to be seen, and I not fucking managed to fucking get anything but the one drops that do nothing. understand how the fuck this works, or at least what my luck level is in this game. Like, I'm playing against a control deck with no creatures, and the cards that I draw in the top third of the deck are all 4 of these. Making sure I can counterspell a dangerous spell is more important than anything else. Seam Rip? Okay, cool. He can have it. I don't give a shit. He's gonna take my Roiling Dragon. I have a way to destroy it if I can draw it. I mean, I do have an 8% chance of drawing it. 8% chance of drawing it. Insane. I can't believe this is what I've been reduced down to. I can't play it because I do need enough mana open to be able to counter anything he might counter me doing. He has another counter spell, he's gonna get away with it. But I will resolve the other one. He could have, yeah, hit me with the ball. I don't have any more draw cards right now, and I'm not drawing into my removal, which is not helping. And I don't want another one of you. You're useless. Hey, finally. Jesus Christ, man. All I wanted to do was see fucking pest control. He draws a card. Okay. Well, at least they're not fucking completely useless. Well, I mean, he has to have something. I don't have any fucking counter spells left. Well, I do, but the fuck if I can draw those fucking things, man. That's fucking crazy. Expecting to draw those things is just definitely not gonna fucking happen. I'm not powering these things up because it's not like I can empty his fucking hand out either. He has plenty of cards in here. Okay, so he gave up. Not 100% sure why he gave up there. I think the pest control really fucking caught him off guard because, you know, having 1 mana removal on board all get fucking canceled was pretty disgusting, but I think his entire deck is just that, which I just didn't draw any of the shit. I didn't see any intimidation campaigns. All I needed to do was to draw one of them, and then I would have just been running the board with it, drawing cards and melting my opponent. Unfortunately, I mean, what the fuck could I do, right? I was just kind of dirtling because I didn't have an answer for anything. So here's what I'm probably going to do. This card's definitely good. This card was able to slow down his other cards. I'll probably pull Odin out of it. Maybe bring in 1 more pest control. And I could maybe bring in No More Lies so I can kind of help with the counterspell stuff that he's doing. But I also don't want to screw the deck over too much doing so. I don't think I'm going to win match 2. I don't think I'm going to win match 3. But I got to figure out what to do. The real thing I wanted to do was steal his guy that does Sphinx's Revelation shit and just draw a bunch of cards. Which I think that was his entire strategy, was I can get this guy out and I can just draw what I need to. Once I killed off all of his guys too early, he just kind of just got into that position where he's just like, all right, well, he's not going to play his virtue because I destroyed it, and it's a waste. It was a waste of a turn to even try to get it out. That was the problem. What do I do? I don't think Bandit's talent works. It did screw with him a little bit. So let's just pull that out. Bandit's talent did not work. Pest control isn't that big of a deal because I don't have any permanents that are like 1 and 2 mana now that I would be using. So I probably shouldn't have did it, but I can also cycle pest controls as well. So that is what I'm probably. This is what happens. I don't get to play against like a deck that I have advantages on. I just play these long drawn out games of who's gonna counter who at what time. So I haven't really hit any of my draw, technically. I'm a third away through the deck. I have a Fear of Infinity. This guy flashes him in. This is gonna get countered. There's nothing I can do there. I gotta start pushing the needle. Trying to dig for more card advantage is probably the right thing to do. Can't counter that though. Get the fuck out of here, I guess. Sure. This is my first intimidation campaign, so. Need virtual persistence. I just needed it to kill his guy. He killed his own guy, so ergo we don't have a problem. But this is a very long, stupid chess game that he's trying to play. Jesus Christ, man. Ugh. If I had a fucking dollar for every time something went wrong, I would have like $5 tonight. Well, I'd have like $150 right now, dude. It has been a fucking shit show this entire time. I've not seen a single Fear of Infinity. Nor have I seen a board wipe, which I don't, oh yeah, I do have a board wipe. I do have Day of Judgment, but I have not drawn a single one. So like, I am having like a fucking time dealing with this because my deck just somehow just refuses to work, I guess. Cause it's like nothing I can do, right? Look at this shit. I just don't understand how the fuck this happened or why I'm in this exact situation, but like, I can't do anything about it. Well, man, this is fucking nuts. So, I haven't seen Day of Judgment yet. I kind of know how many cards are left in my deck. I kind of have to fucking survive the next turn. I'm not sure if I will, depending on what he actually has in hand. Okay, he's cooking me. So, for some strange reason, every time I'm playing, look, I have 4 copies of Day of Judgment. I didn't draw a single fucking copy of Day of Judgment. I actually couldn't, I didn't run into any of my other removal either. Just really bad shit. So he kind of knows that my counter magic isn't hard counter magic. So he's like planning for no more lies. I guess now he's going to plan for this. But I'm mulching through my fucking deck. I went through the deck. I was halfway through the deck before I found one copy of Fear of Infinity. That means that about like fucking 33 cards in was the first Fear of Infinity. I wasted my turn trying to draw into something. Anything. Was not able to draw into it. I don't fucking understand what the fuck is going on here. Right? But then again, you gotta think about this. I was talking about all the problems I was having, which I don't need this anymore. Pest control. The only card he had was a card that was hating on like this and that. And I don't care enough for that to even be an issue. So maybe do this. And I don't know, a couple single targeting cards. Yeah, we'll do that. Because if I can pin down one of his creatures that he's using to do stuff with, I can do something with it. But holy fucking shit, dude, this is ridiculous. Like, how am I drawing through like my entire fucking deck and I'm still not fucking able to I'm gonna see every Day of Judgment. 100% is the only thing. It's the only logical thing that's gonna happen since I haven't seen it. I complained about not seeing it, and it's gonna be the only card I see. Because remember, I complained about Intimidation. Look at that. Look at that. Who fucking saw that one come? Me. I just said it. It's almost like it's like cued into my fucking microphone. And it heard me say it, and it's just like, oh yeah, we did give him this card. I haven't seen any draw cards on my side, but I also don't think I'm gonna beat this guy because my sideboard isn't counter spell heavy enough. Look at that. I think I said it, right? I did say it. That I didn't see a single copy of Day of Judgment, and then this game is going to be the one card I see the most of. Like, I don't know the odds of it, but Jesus Christ, man. I would have loved to fucking get another land off the top, which would have been fucking stellar because this is a war of attrition right now. Fuck. This is bad. I'm gonna actually have to discard a card. Because I didn't draw a land. My opponent's hitting lands every turn. Me, I am not. And fuck me, because I have to give up a card that I desperately need, but I can't do anything with because I can't. If he's not playing a creature, I can't do anything. And then womp womp. Look at that. I have once again drawn something that wasn't a land. Yeah, this is pretty ridiculous. Okay, well, I hit a land there. I'm so behind on lands compared to this guy, and I have to, like, figure out how I'm going to do stuff. Even funnier is that by fact or by weight, which honestly I can just cast this. I don't fucking care. What is he gonna do? He could no more lives. Like, I'll just pay the mana. Okay. Yeah, I misplayed. I miscalculated. Oh boy. Okay. Yep. Look at that. 4 hours in and I'm losing games. I think it's also because I'm tired. I have to do one more and I just gotta give up. Because I'm 4 hours ago I started off at silver rank 4. And 4 hours later, I am still at silver rank 4. I have lost, I believe, like 5 or 6 straight matches. I've played against people who are in bronze. I've played against people who are in gold. I have not been able to get a matchup that is favorable. Every matchup I've been in so far has been pretty much the same. Every matchup I've been in has been exactly the same thing. I play against the deck, and then I change my deck. Maybe he was in the wrong format, or maybe Wizards has to fucking pay me off for losing. It might be it. I know it sounds like I'm being a stupid fucking conspiracy theorist, but like, I've lost so many games in a row. It almost sounds right. Alright, here's the thing. That dude was gold rank. Why would he give up a game to somebody who's silver rank? Oh, fuck it. I tried to quit out, and it fucking drug me in any fucking way. I'm betting I'm playing against the fucking, geez, no blue. This is oh, looks like I'm playing against Is It Lessons, so. Well, nope, I'm not. I'm playing against the Spellslinger deck. Or Elementals. It's one of the two. Elementals. Yep. I mean, I can't really stop, whatchamacallit from popping in on turn, 3 or 4, Eddie Murkcraft flashing in. Not unless I actually hit a counter spell, and based off of my calculations, because I only have 3 counter spells in this deck, I'm not gonna hit it. It's actually kind of amazing how bad things go when I'm playing this game. They go sideways real fast. I don't even have a way to deal with, like, here's the thing, right? I put together this deck to basically play against, like, Is It Lessons and shit like that. And apparently I'm just not gonna fucking get lucky here. I haven't hit, like, any fucking, like, bombs at all. don't have a way to deal with it at instant speed. Requiting Hex is a completely dead card right now. And so is Pest Control, because he doesn't have anything that I can target with Pest Control. All I can do is cycle it for a card. I mean, I can deal with Eddie Mercs with counter spells, but I don't have any counter spells. Oh, crap. Yep, it makes sense. Let's go to game 2. Fuck me, man. Fuck me. I can still hear the other game going on in the background. So yeah, I'm still stuck where I am. I was given a game and then I immediately get mismatched again. I guess you could say maybe I should be prepared for elemental decks, right? Play against it. Every time I change the deck I'm playing, I go against a specifically different deck. This deck is a control deck that it's a control tempo deck. It has counter spells and it has a bunch of other stuff. I have to be able to out-tempo it. It's really hard to do. My hands are really trash. I'm not 100% sure. You say, well, maybe you should build a better deck. I'm like, I built a deck to go against a specific archetype. Is it lessons and a bunch of other, a bunch of decks were running around with 1-drops. I was blasting the 1-drop deck, right? Unfortunately, not much else I can do. So he has counter magic up. So I can't just run out intimidation campaign. And I don't have enough counter spells to deal with their deck. The deck is a spell slinger deck. They can sling as many spells as they want to when they're at instant speed. So they basically keep me from actually playing the game. Because all my stuff is at instant speed. Their best card is Eddie Mercrab, a card that is a creature at instant speed that I have to deal with at instant speed. They're going to get enough lands out so they can kind of circumvent spells that they foresee me to have, or at least have a counter spell for it. It is not great. I don't see myself landing any fucking major fucking spells, that's for goddamn sure. Why did I do that? Because I need to keep him from drawing any more cards, and I also needed him to not be able to go to his graveyard and then use that card to draw more cards. Now, am I out of counter spells? Yes, I am out of counter spells. However, I do have instant speed removal that can deal with Eddie Mercrab if he tries to sneak it in. 4 o'clock right now, so I'm definitely giving up after this one. There is no hope. I'm not gonna be like, hey, I made it up to silver rank 3, or I think I'm in silver rank. They're like, yeah, I'm not doing that. I can barely make it out of silver rank 2, and every deck I seem to play against just has like so much shit going on right now. Like, yeah, this guy is just drawing through his entire deck, pushing everything to the graveyard, and I am just sitting here dirtling, trying to get like a counter spell maybe. I'm gonna have to like pop off one of these River Meringue regions at the end of his turn, because I have to draw something, because he's just trying to wait out my lands. Like right now, he's just gaining more and more card advantage, stacking up more and more counter spells to use against me. You know, I should have got the counter spell that can't be countered. Okay. I would love to play the third Intimidation campaign, but there's no point in playing it, because if he flashes in a crab, I want to be able to fucking smash it with the end. Probably has a counter spell for this. Interesting. I did not think that would have been the case. Makes sense. Gave me that axe. And he is in position. The position is justice, by the way. He had a null the entire time. Oh, I see. He knows I have counter magic, so he didn't want to fucking risk it. But he does have 3 steps ahead though, so. You know, it's really fucked up. Like I said, I don't have any fear of infinities. I have one copy of Bandit's Talent and I somehow managed to draw it. So his annul will work on one of my intimidation campaigns. Okay, well that makes sense now. You know, it's really fucked up. He still has fucking Spell Snare in his fucking hand, so I can't actually play Bandit's Talent without it running into a Spell Snare. But it might have been the best move to do. Oh, there being a little diva right now because he doesn't pay stuff to be in the my wife. Interesting. Not the card I thought he was gonna play. Okay. Oh shit, that was not the card I was trying to play either. Okay, he gave up. I saw what was in his hand. Why did he give up? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't add up. But I didn't have any way of winning that game. Not at all. But he has way too much counter magic for me to deal with. And I think he assumed I had counter magic because I was holding 3 mana up, but no, I wasn't. I think his real concern was Eddie Mercrab. His flash creature was taken out of the game, and he doesn't have a real answer for it. But then again, this is a game that I did not draw a single copy of Day of Judgment. So it's really funny. I was drawing all those cards. I'm down to, I was down to what, 25 cards? That means that 4 whole copies of Day of Judgment were at the bottom of the deck. These are the things that happen whenever I'm playing, so I'm ready to go to bed. I might give this guy the game because I'm tired. I'm trying to figure out specifically what card he was waiting for with the null. That's what I want to know. Maybe he thinks I might be a WoW one-lander. This is insane. Maybe he thinks I might be an Omniscience deck. That is a fair assessment. And once again, I've complained about not getting any Day of Judgments, and then it's in my opening hand, which I have to throw at the bottom of the deck because we won't be playing against the at the beginning of the game. fast enough to do that. Or not. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Hey, it happens. Spell snare? Or no? You got it. Alright. Alright. Okay, I guess I had to be given another game. Wow, look at that. It took me all night to go up 2 ranks. Not fun at all. So the 2 games I won was because my opponent gave up both games without actually playing. I really gotta figure something out. I really do. Nothing I was playing was actually working, so yeah.